Danganronpa.
Ow, get off. Hiya, Waffle. You got gifted a sub, and I don't know why. I know why. It's because this month is September, where money is literally discounted. Sub or get gift sub, get gifted a sub, any one of your favorite streamers for a lower price than usual. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So I learned about something that I probably could have and should have turned on a while ago for Danganronpa, called follower only mode, so that people can't like just join the stream and start spoiling it immediately. I knew it existed, I just never thought about it before. In fact, I'm gonna make it 30 minutes. If people wait 30 minutes to try to spoil a game, they're patient. I'm not gonna applaud them, but they're patient. Alright, I'm gonna post in Discord that I'm starting. It could, yeah. What am I doing? Announcements. I love the Mike Wazowski one. That one's really funny. I really like that one. I'm playing Chapter 6 of Danganronpa right at this very moment. I'm gonna give people like 6 more minutes to join in before I start. Hope to see you there. You're on lunch break? Nice. Does that mean you'll miss the first part of the chapter? No. Okay. When does your lunch break end? Also, I might have to figure out the dropped frame issues because I've already dropped 3,600. Like free period. Bully prevention stuff. That is important. I don't think that'll help, but... No, that's not helping. Maybe 1,000. Driving home right now. Hop in when I get back. Sounds good. Please drive safely. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm not starting for a couple minutes anyway. Too small to bully people. I lowered my bitrate instead of raising it, so hopefully that'll help, but I doubt it. Don't twitch and drive it bad. Right now, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna do something that's not super important to the game. Okie doke. I'll see you when you get back. I'm not gonna do anything important. I'm just going to... go to the school store. We're gonna buy some shit. Lucky! Got a really low % chance of getting new stuff, but... never know. I got a telephone. I might as well, like, do something while I'm... Is that Pretty Pudgy Princess? Hifumi would have liked that. Flotation donut. Oh, thought I already had that. Maybe they're just regular donuts. Starting to miss Hifumi. I'm gonna... I can't say that. Hiya, Binglet. How are you today? Gacha game? What? Tarnation? Oh, it's new. It's going well. Right now I'm just shopping. Getting some goodies. There's not a lot of alive people left to give these to, but... won't hurt to have them. Jukebox. Based on the number of times that I actually miss Hydro Pump, I think I have a pretty good shot of actually getting new stuff. Hydro Pump is like an 80% chance of missing in Pokemon games. I get that all the time. I'm only at 88%. I think I'll be getting a lot more presents than it seems. Like that. I think that's new. Yeah. We gotta get all of them. Had it. Really? I thought we had that already. Another hand bra. Alright. Fair point, Tickle. My waffle. I don't know why I just called you Tickle. Fair point, Waffle. A ball of mud. A black croissant. Lucky! At least I can get lucky in this. Water bottle. Nice! That's my favorite item. Tire's supposed to say croissant, right? I am ready for the nightmare that is all presents. Actually, I'm actually kind of excited for it. I don't know if it'll be an easy world record to beat or just an annoying world record to beat, but I'm excited for it. That was new too. I didn't think that was new. I'm gonna probably do like 2 story modes per day. That's probably it. It's not gonna be like a 2-day stream. It's gonna be spread out throughout the week. It's like the only way it'll work. I just have to pause the timer in the main menu and leave the game on like overnight, but you could do segmented speedruns. For the long ones that are more than like 30 hours, you kind of have to. That's new. Did you see how tired I was for a 24-hour stream? There's no way I'm going to be staying up for 50 hours straight. I'll be dead or asleep long before I finish that run. It's going to be an all-week thing. So no shiny hunting on Tuesday or Thursday, which gives me more time to get more fossils. Lucky! No, it's gonna be 2 story modes, and then I pause the timer, don't turn off the game, but I do end the stream until the next day, in which I resume the timer and then pick up my controller, and then the run continues. Another hand bra. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stay up for like 50 hours to do that in one go. Hi, Psycho! Oh, is that a thong? Hell yeah! I just got a thong. The Sonic Riders real-time fan dubs. I discontinued my relationship with Sonic Riders after it broke one of my controllers. Already had that. Give it to Jill, she'd probably love it. Because that spin your, like, control stick minigame that was on every single track demolished two of my controllers, so I'm done with it. I'm done with playing it, at least. I'll give that a shot, maybe. What's the point of doing these? I'm getting presents to give to my still currently alive friends. Some of them might like them. I don't think anyone would like the fastball. Telephone? Kyoko might like that. Like, I can give the thong to Byakuya. Jill might like it too. T-shirt? I think I have like 2 new items left. That's it. That's not one of them. I don't believe there is. I think this is the only use for coins. Got it already. Let's see. I was gonna say, if I do if I do 90 coins, is that a 0% chance? Alright. All that for a stack of papers. Oh! It just blasted off. It's so funny. Alright, 98%. I have 2 more items. I'm gonna try to get that last one before I use all my coins again. Had it. It's an hour long. I'll probably watch it. I don't know about on stream, but I'll watch it. Lucky! It's worth it? Okay. If Sonic Riders can make me laugh after all the pain and suffering it's put me through, it will be worth it. Poster of the desert? Lucky! I'm gonna get water in a sec, Nightbot. Hold on a sec. I'm a shiny hunter, right? 1.9% odds are not that low. It may seem low, but it's not that low. Protein coffee. Some context? Okay. Brass Rose is currently driving home right now, so I'm gonna wait for her and maybe Atari to get home before I start. Camera? Lucky! Dubbing over the cutscenes of the Riders games. I could probably get behind that. Because I forgot what it was, but I've seen some like fake dubs that ended up being just hysterical before. Nobody's played the games. It's even better. Got a Nintendo Switch. Another pen. Jukebox. Already had it. I'm wondering if they can, like... if their voice is anything close to the voices in the actual game. Sonic's voice, that's pretty easy to do. You just gotta make everything sound radical. Even if it's not. Ah, I got another thong. Another pretty pudgy princess. They just gotta come up with butt. Is that new? Oh! Somebody post that dab clip. Alright, we got all the presents. I think. Oh. Yes. I want to see the thing. Dang it. What if I press F1? Nope. Alright. All presents got. Alright, I'm gonna get water. Send it to me? Okay. I'll probably watch it after I'm done streaming. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water, and then I'll start. You know, I have thought about that. If any of you watch Ray Narvaez Jr., or as he was formerly known as Brown Man, he used to do these things called chat jukeboxes, where people would just like send him video clips or memes or music, and he'd just listen to them on stream or watch them on stream. Thought about doing something similar. There was one time when I was going to watch Trapped in the Closet by R. Kelly on stream. Thankfully, I watched it off stream because that was not family friendly. to say the least. But yeah, I thought of that. Get asked a random question. Alright, I just post sort of a Mike Wazowski meme. I could, yeah. It would be like in between, like Shiny Revivals or in between Flygon. That would be the perfect time to. So my random question, since Mike Wazowski is now on my mind, who is your favorite Pixar character? It could be a side character, it could be main character, it could be some random with no name. Welcome back. Good. I was kind of waiting for you, so that we can get this going. Ah, Chick Hicks, great choice. Kachiga. All right. Already starting off with best music. Same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is a mastermind's true identity. Fun fact. Let's hear it. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Dinoco? I noticed that, yeah. This is a desk. Like, I noticed that right away. Because I always thought, like, Dinoco, gas, it's funny. When I first watched Toy Story, and then seeing Dinoco as, like, an actual Cars brand, it makes a lot of sense. Since, you know, they need gas to survive. But yeah, I noticed that. Everything in Pixar is connected, basically. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? Gasoline, I feel like, is like food. Not water, but food, because Lightning McQueen did run out of gas. And then he just couldn't move. And he was just kind of annoyed at the fact. So, I don't think it's absolutely vital for them, but they do need it to move around, so... yeah.
That's right.
We should be able to use it on that door, right? Let's do it. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. That would suck if it didn't. I think we'd be completely screwed. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. What happens if they run out of fossil fuels? I mean, that's their fault for using fossil fuels. There should be car scientists that figure out a new alternative fuel source. Just like we should have in real life. Fossil fuel is the stupidest idea we've ever had. We're burning through them like nobody's business. We were finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Of course not, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. I really hope nobody like upstairs dies. Like as a punishment for us like breaking the rules and outsmarting Monokuma. That would suck. After leaving the garbage pit, we find ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. Started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. That's a risque shot. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. They evolve into electric cars. Yeah, sounds real. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. It's a phoenix butt. Okay, butt spot. Unless you roleplay? I'm interested. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. It's because detectives are supposed to be stealthy. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Detective Gumshoe. He's like that one uncle that's kind of related, but not really. Because he's not the best. But we love him. I love Gumshoe. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
It's true.
Kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we have to do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains... She hid herself on purpose.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up that pride. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak. Was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. What? Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You'd have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it? Yeah, like she's gonna say.
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. Oh, she did say. Some swear words in the Sonic vid? Oh, I don't mind. The last time I saw him, I mean, you can't, like, ad-lib a lot without swearing a little bit. I'm talking about 9/11. Yeah, that is today, isn't it? Feels bad. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I got in late. Oof. Your doggy died when you're... Oh, I'm sorry. You're too busy watching Twitch to hear about 9/11. Dang, dude. Boogie was a chug. Not sure what chug means when talking about dogs. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Oh. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And as young as I was, he left me behind. This is to symbolize us climbing so high. Oh, Chihuahua Pug, okay. I gotcha. When I read Chug, I was thinking like the way that people describe dogs nowadays, like he's a chonker. Like, is Chug another weird way of describing that? Chihuahua Pug makes a lot more sense. But like, why this angle? Fan service. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. She was chubby, but she was cute. Chubby dogs are cute. I mean, all dogs are cute, let's be honest. I don't care how fat or thin they are. I love them all. Every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd have gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. She was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. I mean, they're technically climbing. It's not like they just paused to have a really long conversation on a ladder. They just couldn't afford the climbing ladder animation. So they just have this shot. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Yeah. 700 stories ladder. I don't know how long we fell after we were saved. It wasn't far enough that we died on impact upon falling, but if they have time for this conversation while climbing a ladder, it's probably far. In order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that? I mean, he did the same thing to her. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? This is a very, very important statement. Like, can someone actually quote this? Because family can be toxic and they can ruin your life, and just because you're related, it should not justify them hating you, or it should not just... I don't know. I don't have a lot of deep quotes, but this is deep and it is very important. You do not owe somebody anything because they're family. You should owe them because you want to owe them. A lot of my friends have really toxic mothers, and they have cut off ties with them. And that was for their best life. I want to make sure you get it so that it just... Thanks, Anna. I know how to go to school every day, yet still almost never go. Do you go back and forth from Australia and America? I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Sometimes I do silence butt spot for a little bit if he's like, you know, being super annoying. Just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch in the ground near the trash room? It's fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open up without much trouble. Here goes nothing. Hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Great. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now what? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course. Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. What?
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
Because...
He can't just kill us. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So,
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us to go if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Yeah, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Go.
Let's get going. Alright, yep, let's go.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko? Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Oh, he's quiet. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego? My boy. Best AI in the game. Second is Celeste. You never imagined the possibility of a being that would come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your own rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Are we gonna execute Monokuma?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth.
Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
However,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me, in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Oof. That was a Facebook message. Alright. Ugh.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Ugh. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Oh, damn it! I didn't want to do this! Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
Time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. Probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Very.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes!
Yes!
Now, what you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
God.
Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
Let's have one final grisly showdown!
We still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting end.
Oh no.
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries? Like the pictures.
That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that.
Hi, Atari. Internet went out for a sec. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm sure you know what you missed. I'm not very far yet. We now have to redo the Mukuro trial, and I guess now try to unearth every mystery about the school.
I can barely contain myself.
And we're getting bear puns weekly.
And that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I climbed out of the trash pit. We found Monokuma, and he's gonna do the trial again.
It's true.
And we've gotten like 10 bear puns in a row. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all! If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win! But if you can't do all that...
We'll all face execution, right? Can you murder the bear? I think we can only murder the bear if we get away with everything.
I can barely contain my excitement.
He's used that particular pun like 3 times already.
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
Don't you mean despair? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. Can I delete Monokuma's messages?
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? It's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
That was reaching. Yeah, polar bear is a bear, but polarizing is not really a bear pun. Someone already made a Monokuma account. For that exact same reason, I bet. But Nokuma? I know, but polarizing? That's really reaching for the bear puns. Can't bear it anymore.
I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Confusion?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. I just... Really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Cut it in half down the middle, like 2 separate sides, so it could be a black and white bear.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Alright. Relax, Monokuma. Just like that, we're out of the gym. Now we're in the arcade! I know. Any guesses yet? About what? I don't know. About who killed Mukuro Ikusaba? The one they call the ultimate despair? Watch out for her? Cornhead did it. Yeah, of course. Oh no, there's still like 6 or 7 people left. I want to say Byakuya, but I really doubt it. Byakuya seemed very intent on not killing anybody, even though he really wanted to. With the way that the class trial ended, he seemed the most likely, but his alibi was like airtight, so I don't know. Unless it's somebody that we thought was dead but is not. I don't think it's anybody. I don't think it's anybody alive except Byakuya. I doubt Aoi could be a killer. Genocide Jack / Toko, I feel like they don't want to kill. They could be their murderous self in here, but it's, you know, they only get one shot to do it. I don't think it would be them. If Mukuru Ikusaba also committed suicide, that would be a good twist. But I don't know. We don't know anything about him or her. It's supposedly a her, but I mean, the body burnt to a crisp, so how can we know for sure? It's not Cornhead. Granted, the light got so bright, we didn't actually see him get turned into butter. Is it possible he escaped? Sure. Is it him? No. He's too unstable to be like the mastermind. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? They had no choice but to accept. Huh? Mr. White is the murderer? Mr. White. Walter White? It's all because of that moment, one moment, that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. When was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
so
A reason? They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. But if those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world. But why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept? The ultimate students? Oh, Hope. You're talking about Hope, right?
that's right.
For those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. I feel like I pronounced that kind of weird, but I got it out. If their mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
Don't friggin' touch the bear. I don't get why Junko, like, stomped on it, and she was executed, but Sakura had, like, a full-fledged anime battle with it. And then she said, "I'm going to resist you." I mean, Monokuma was fighting back, it's just weird. How is that not, you know, the same thing? So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yeah, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. Then when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion
Indeed.
to prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. All that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Yeah. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed you my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. And you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All I have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Not if one of them's the murderer
anyway,
of Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student hiding somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go. My boy. Buglehead, Pizza Crust Man, Cornhead. I've heard Shithead. Just awful hairstyle jokes. Still miss him. Is he inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
just a second.
Is there some reason you would need to search my room? Come on, we need to keep looking. Dead. Dead.
Hey,
Feels bad. Now it really feels bad. Yasuhiro?
hey.
Who else's room could they be in? Mine? Nobody wants to be in there. Probably stinks. They said the dorms. My room? My room. What the frick? I checked all the rooms, right? Unless these are open? No? I've been lied to in so many ways. The mystery of the swimsuit has been solved. It's Heroes. He wears a one piece. Maybe everyone's hanging out in the bathroom? Alright, one mystery solved. We gotta figure out the rest. Like, where the hell is everybody? Accept the correct one. Awkward. Getting coins, even though I got all the presents. Alright, I'll check them all again then. Hifumi, I checked. Yeah, because nobody wants to step foot in there.
Hey,
Checked. I'm just gonna check the alive people.
hey.
It's not a bedroom? I thought they said the dorms. Maybe. They're just hanging out eating food? Nope. I want fast food. Maybe the dining room? Oh. Maybe not. You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Ah,
Is that Makoto?
hey everybody!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Thanks, Byakuya.
I'm just asking to make sure, but
Oh,
I'm not a ghost.
God. Started to tear up. Aww.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. Oh, well. So much for that. Hi, Byakuya! I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people could say they have had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. What have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. Waffle. I want to watch that. And I mean, I was saying what I read. That's really it. I didn't say like all the numbers at the end of one of the sentences, but yeah. I just said what I read. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. Is that not what was said to me? I thought that was pretty spot on. Thanks, Waffle. Then where can we go to find new clues? Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. You'd know all about that. The smell is so smelly. Ah, super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now? It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Yeah. You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Oh. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with the master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries? It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time, the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? Because one of us is still the murderer, I think. I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. The one about 16 students. Right? Yeah. It has to be one of us.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to have set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Well, don't do 30 emotes, boy! They're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious any time Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they had loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Nighttime?
This is a school announcement.
No.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very Hold on, we're gonna get this, okay? How very magnanimous. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm good, I got it. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
Magnanimous, yeah. Enigma Mistress. Enigmatic Mistress. At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. Master! He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. The ultimate plot twist for this game is if Hiro is the mastermind. He sounds like the ultimate worst person to be the mastermind, so that if he is, or if he ends up being it, that's gonna be the ultimate plot twist. Because Hiro is definitely, of the 16 of us, the ultimate dumb guy. He's the ultimate clairvoyant, yes, but he's the ultimate dumb guy too. So the fact that he could have fooled us all with his dumb guy act would be astounding. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause, I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. It's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. It's just us two. Am I gonna search with you, Kyoko? We're kinda in this together, right?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna go do our separate searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. So that means one of the people that just left by themselves is off to go hide one of the secrets. So that was a good idea. I should just see it as splitting up to cover up more ground. Yeah, the old Scooby-Doo route. Somebody always gets trapped, somebody else has to save them. Always works out in the end. Just, you know, not this time.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We could visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. No, the mastermind's definitely gonna be one of us, Makoto. Guard in the dojo. Places to check. Alright. We'll go to the first place. The closest place first. I have to do it. Oh, the music stopped already. This is the second floor of the dorms? Like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh! Someone under there? This one's unlocked. It's just garbage. There's a coin in that garbage. Nothing. Alright. Girls' bathroom. I'm the only one here, right? I should be able to explore this. Oh, Makoto, you're so wholesome. Even when my life is on the line, I will not enter the girls' bathroom. Okay. This one seems fine. Card reader. Ah. Giraffe. Same for all these. I think these are all gonna say the same thing. I can leave, so yeah. Hello. Wow, this one looks nice.
correct.
Oh, hi, Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still only have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret? This looks like a doorway.
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I could feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. You just push on it, right? I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open up.
However,
I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. Not nearly enough to go on. I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
whew,
When I think of how much time I wasted on this, give me a crack at it.
it would seem.
It looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info in the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of a group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Jesus. Any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into? That's what she meant by regret? I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Need to figure out the password. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
what?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Is it gonna be your name? You mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Like, this is a nice fucking room. Still getting coins.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Mikoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Let me just type password here. Yep. Yep. What? That did it. Wow. Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Kyoko? She looked grim. Kyoko? Oh, look! She got a birthday present! Hey, Kyoko? Oh, there's a picture behind her. Her gaze was fixed on one thing. There's two things that I really want to look at. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Do not open that gift! I've seen the movie 7. I've played through this entire game. There is nothing good in that gift. There's no way. Oh my god, it's gonna make me. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting a terrible vibe from it. This is the worst idea Makoto has ever had.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? Question mark? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably.
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. So you know what's in here?
Anyway,
Don't just scream or anything, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid, and then the game ends because I died. Because something stupid and terrible happened. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... I just said not to... Still here just eating? Okay. I hope you're enjoying my reactions to this horrible idea of opening this present. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Ah! What's in the box? Of course it's... Of course. I'm glad it's been dead for a while, but this is probably the same exact box they used in that movie. Human bones. Yeah, this is why I said it's a bad idea to open this. Who could have possibly imagined? Who indeed? Whoever could have thought something so terrible in such a bright colored box? I certainly did.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box! My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones? That body? That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? Same man she's been searching for? Well, that sucks. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? I mean, she's the ultimate detective. She knows everything. How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. They had like that same exact pose. That was kind of weird. The headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Kind of true. Yeah, alright. That's... The only people in this school alive were the 16 people. Alright, that's... yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about what would be in the box, other than I knew it would be something horrible. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it? Would she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Oh. The hidden room present is part of my truth bullets. Alright, let's look at the desk first, because it's not nearly as important, probably. Really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you'd like.
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. In the last drawer. Oh, a locker key? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Ultimate authority. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Alright, now let's look at the pretty picture of what looks like Taka. That so looks like Taka from behind. Is Taka's dad and Kyoko's dad the same person? That would be a good plot twist, too. Taco? No. Look at little girl Kyoko. She's so cute. Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet Taka's dad is holding me. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko, and she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? 99% of the internet thought Buck Cluck from Chicken Little. I'm here to disagree with you. Buck Cluck was a good dad. I don't know which quote it is, but that seems to be the entire internet's opinion. Buck Cluck from Chicken Little was the worst father in history. I'm here to disagree. Type quote Buck Cluck. That might be it. Or quote Buck. Yeah, there it is. Lay off Buck Cluck, internet. Not the worst father. And now that we're here, Kyoko's dad wasn't, because I don't think he abandoned her. I think he had no choice. He left her a very brightly colored present with his bones inside. And he obviously brought a picture with his daughter to the school with him to show that he missed her.
Hey,
Yeah. Buck Cluck, good dad. Mr. Kirigiri, also good dad. Can I ask you a favor? Favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only be inconvenience you that much more, but
hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while? I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he'd hope to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. Sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. I'll see you later. Somebody arranged those to make it fit in that box. It's not like Kyoko's father just decided it's time to die and then climbed into a box. The headmaster is dead. It's one of us. Do we need to say this again? The mastermind is still one of the 16 students. Oh, what a terrible slideshow. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Why do you hate Byakuya so much? He's a good character. He's a dickhead, but he's a good character. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There has to be. I wanted to see what was in the cabinet. Even if it was just food. I just, you know, want some food. There's nothing. Did I check this chair out? A leather chair. Well, no students ever have sat in a leather chair before. There's Cornhead, their dickhead. Ugh! If you bleed all over the floor, can you at least clean it up? God damn it, people. Seriously, again? Alright, let's check the giraffe room. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Yeah, if you're dead, at least haunt and possess the person, like the janitor, to clean yourself up a little bit. That's just messy and rude, and it's gonna end up smelling. Ew. Beep. Just what I was hoping for. This looks like Hero's stuff. Well, the blue thing does. There's no way that I just called that Hero is the mastermind. I refuse to believe myself. Oh my god, look at his name. What? That doesn't, okay, no, that doesn't, nope, that doesn't mean he's the mastermind. It just means that he, it just means there's, I don't know. Is this our Yasuhiro? He attended classes here? What is this notebook? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. I know it's Hero stuff. I just guessed that just looking at it, but there's no way Hero's the mastermind. Just a coincidence. Yeah. I've played this game long enough to know that I do not get things correctly on my first try. There's a few things, yes, but most of the time, that's not been true. Hero is not the mastermind. That was just a meme guess. I bet these other lockers are gonna have the stuff from the other students. Maybe not. Ah, yes. Okay, I better take a look. Must have been meticulous. Ah, when the music stops, it always means it's good news. Saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. You must not leave? Maybe not. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. The future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. It's the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. That sounds a lot like Gyoko. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. This sounds like fake evidence. That other locker sounds like fake evidence. Locker pocketbook. Pocker locketbook. Yeah, I dabbed on stream. I'm still leaving the dab reward in case you do have 25,000 points to just throw away. But that's the only one you'll be seeing. Enjoy. I really don't mind if you make that my most, like, viewed Twitch clip. Just, you know, that's like the only one you're gonna get. Unless you redeem it again. It's fake evidence. That's another mystery we have to solve. What evidence is real? What evidence is fake? Nothing. Alright. We checked it all. It's gonna go all the way around. Alright. Music stopped again. Yeah, I'll walk. This may or may not be the last chance to, like, explore the school. I'll walk everywhere. Maybe? Who cares? Alright. This song is kind of a bop. Not gonna lie. Alright. Everything here is unlocked. Rec room. Classes. Yeah, that was unlocked. Oh! Frick! Nope. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. The Monokuma room. Hi, Aoi. You here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, did I say Makoto door? I meant Monokuma door. If all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'll open it. That's what I came in here for. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Door opened much easier than I expected. This looks like the Monokuma control room. This place is totally sci-fi. I was thinking the same thing. Every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but this place is like #1 gross. It's like a whole different league of creepy. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room had a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean... Let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on! You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Famous last words. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? It sounded like a cartoonish appearance noise. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? It's right next door. I'd probably go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Thanks. Is that Monokuma? I've never seen him just like that. What's up, Monokuma? Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I Oh! Guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. Yeah, that's the Monokuma control room. Hina, you almost blew me up. Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma?
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey,
It's true. Confirmed. Kyoko's theory was right. The Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here? That means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... The Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is a 16th student? But they're dead. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. No, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... I want some donuts. This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. You want to get going? Yeah. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Fuck you! There's something on the floor! It looks like a trap door. Click. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own. Oh. Damn it, Hina! We were so close! They were hiding in there! It's the first time I've called her Hina. Monokuma? No fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room...
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Correctamundo!
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. Oh, I saw something! Freaking Owie! Owie confirmed not the Mastermind, because she wasn't hiding in that trap door, but she did kick me out of it, so I'm a little bit pissed off at her.
No, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way! The hatch on the floor?
bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Alright. Maybe it's not as awkward as I thought, but that still sucks.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Cartoonish disappearance noise! He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright, I'm not so much mad at Aoi anymore, but that's still sucks. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Alright. No. Headmaster's room. Hi, Byakuya. Ah, Makoto. It's you. Oh, Byakuya. Oh.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto. Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Jesus Christ. Sorry. How can I inflate your ego this time? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically Alright, I got this. Ostentatious desk. Got it. Alright, yep. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with
In
hers,
other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us. The 16th student, hiding somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair, watch out for her. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have. Interesting. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Mukuro reappeared suddenly. In the background, an entity floats, close but out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. That's what Mukuro looks like? Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there could be any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seemed to be included as part of our class number 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Interesting. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Okay. Look, it's a sword. Even in here. Alright, the biolab I think is all that's left. And then the rooms that the murder was involved in. I'm gonna check this room again too. Kinda seems like an overstatement. A little bit. Maybe not. Alright. Okie doke. Raw! This room is completely frozen. Why is it so cold? Why is it so cold in here? Fresh as a daisy. Makeshift morgue. Wait a sec. I think you see what I'm trying to get at. I'm gonna count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But okay. Somebody's lying. And by lying, I mean definitely not lying. Toko Genocider. Thanks for the follow. Luckily, it's a spoiler I already knew. I mean, that was a Chapter 2 spoiler. But thank you. Thanks for the great luck. And Atari, Brass Roses, Waffle, all the mods, I have follower-only mode on for 30 minutes. So I don't think you have to worry about spoilers for a little bit. But just know if they try to, it'll be 30 minutes from now. Alright. Speaking of Toko. Thanks for the water reminder, Toko. And this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. Just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There are no clues here, huh? It's extremely Japanese. Alright, maybe not. Back to the plant lab. Huh, it's gone. Yeah, Mukuro's body is not here. Sweet. Did the plant eat it? Maybe not. I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah, I can't examine the ground. Maybe the shed? No. Huh? Okay. I figured that out. Strange indeed. Friggin' now where do I go? I'm gonna go back to the biolab. Oh no! Let me go back! Wait!
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Yeah.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Now he wants to give us a hint. This could be a trap. I mean, yeah. Good, we warped there. What's up, hero? You know, I didn't see you the whole time. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason? You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. Hero? Just me. Boing.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you all ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
Thanks, buddy. What is this?
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
A single photograph. Huh. But that's Mukuro. Where am I? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. They're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me? But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but it's the first time I met everyone else. So when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. It's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Not everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. All I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that in confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? It looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Do you mean everyone but me? Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. I'm gonna use a map for this. Oh. Owie! Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. Hina? Why? Why won't you talk to me? Okay, checked. Garden, biolab. Where's Byakuya? Archives? Yep. Oh, let's warp. What's up, buddy? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Is he purposely trying to avoid me? Everyone either got the same picture or they got the same version of my picture. Don't know how it'd be possible, but this floor or the next floor? It's the next floor. Before anything else, I'm going back in here. I think I got all the clues I can get from in here, but oh, maybe not. First thing I saw when I got there. Oh. Toko? Why did you pull one out? Toko, are you okay? She's not dead, is she? Ah! It's cold, super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgot something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. I mean, okay. It's gonna be important. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things, Master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I don't think she remembers the picture. That was Toko that probably saw it. Why did Toko faint? Probably because she looked at this body. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Hi, Kyoko. It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
About this room? Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It seems
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway.
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Hold
Give me a hand with this. One moment. I'm switching it to 1 day. Because I'm sure if somebody wants to spoil it, they are going to be patient enough to try to. And I'm going to complete this today, so there'd be nothing to spoil. Give me a hand with this. I'm also not going to read any follower names, I'm just going to thank them for following. Because I know some people have, like, spoilers as their names, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not taking any chances with the rest of this game. So, sorry Toko Genocider if you wanted to, like, chit-chat about the game. But there are too many horrible people in this community that want to spoil it for other people, when I don't want that, so... yeah. I know, but I don't, like... I don't know, I still want to talk to you, like, you two, and Waffle, and Roxas, like, all the mods, basically. I know Binglet pops in every once in a while. He said this is not really his, like, type of game, but he might still be watching. But I still like talking to you guys. I just don't trust, like, randoms popping in on the very last case and, you know, trying to spoil it. It's not that I don't trust you guys as mods to, like, catch it. It's just I don't want to take any chances that I, like, see a message pop up and then, you know, accidentally reading it quicker than you can delete it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't not trust you two, but I just don't want to take the chance.
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed he wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. Alright, let's take a look at this desk. Tarp has been updated. Why not? That's gonna be so important. She's in it too. Wait, I want to take a look at it. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't zoom in, but I like how Junko, like with Taka's arm like this, got the Mike Wazowski treatment. That's so funny. I'm in a group photo! That's so funny to me. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I can go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? Gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Alright, now what? Yeah, look at Junko. Her entire face is just... Dead! Alright, yeah, yep. Yeah. I checked everything, didn't I? Maybe not the other freezers.
it would seem
The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Sounds like Makoto's finally figuring it out. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Did you find anything?
indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. Alright. Time for my hot take. Or time for a hot take. I think it's obvious what I'm kind of thinking of. Don't have any clue about, like, who a murderer might be, but... Alright. I'm gonna do one last thing. Alright. I'm gonna circle it because I have a lot of stuff written on this envelope now. A lot of it bad predictions that did not happen. Only one good prediction, the prediction of the first case. And the one I just made. That means neither of those are the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old. The only option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess. I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen,
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
however,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds? It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
in other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So what does her account say? That the very old wounds are the actual murder cause? Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then, don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed,
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
and
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, you're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. Still one more thing to do. I thought she left, like... Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
what?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. Oh, she's shocked.
if that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the Headmaster's Handbook. That way you can...
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Urgent interviews.
So,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. Alright. So let's go watch this DVD. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
in other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangement I had made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange, but to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way, I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. It's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Alright. I gotta ask Hiro about the photo. He's gonna freak out and not talk to me. Then I'll go watch DVD. Hey, Hiro. Gah! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Yeah. Yeah, as I thought. Alright. That's out of the way. Better take a look. An image appeared. Sayaka?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The headmaster.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. there is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
She accepted.
I promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? Is it me now? Yep. Huh, I don't remember doing this.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes. Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
I got a new mystery to figure out. I thought we were all done with the mysteries. I said yes.
Well, I mean, you don't have much of a choice, do you?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Byakuya. Toko. Aoi. And then Kyoko. I got cut off right as Kyoko's interview happened. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looked like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
I kind of pronounced that wrong, but whatever.
That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Oh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes.
That's right. It would seem... Hey,
Does that mean all our memories got knocked out for that interview? Oh, that's everything. I have more mysteries than I almost solved.
Everything that had to start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't be...
Oh my god, just send us to the class trial.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
final class trial. Alright then. This is the end. In keeping with tradition, I will be using the restroom and getting more water before I start.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Byakuya? Byakuya! Byakuya? They're all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Wasn't any normal silence. It's a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late!
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My lungs are ablaze.
I start these sentences, not read them all the way through, and by the time I get to the word that I do not want to read out loud on screen, it's already read.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin. The final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
It's like the first time he's ever said, like, duh. Den de hope. I don't know. I don't think it's important. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. It's like they're all mad at me. If they were all shown like the exact same picture that I'm not in, they're all gonna think that I'm the mastermind. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. The hint. You could tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Okay. This would be the last time. On steady legs. Past the threshold and stood in the elevator. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Ugh. This place looks disgusting.
What do you think? Isn't it the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! No. Alright. Restroom time. Y'all get this sweet music. And I'm gonna get water. Oh, since I don't think anyone could spoil, I'm gonna turn that off. It's still true. If you spoil this game, you get sent to the Shadow Realm, but everyone here knows that.
Hi, Boon Boon. So I also got this kick-ass brownie that I made a couple days ago. I'm gonna eat this real quick before I start, and just take a look at my skills. I don't think I have anything new. I couldn't have anything new. And my truth bullets. Do you see it? Do y'all see the mistake? Shout out to the English translation. 'Cause I forgot a letter. Yep. The are both smiling. Close enough, right? Y is a really hard letter to type. It's the furthest one away from your right index finger. There's a second to spare. I don't think we've ever seen Kyoko's handwriting. So I don't know if that's hers or not. Yeah, either everybody got the same exact picture, or they got the same style of picture in which they're the ones missing. And everyone else... And they think that I'm working together with everyone else, but about themselves. Either that, or they just think I'm the mastermind because I'm not the one pictured. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get my class trial preparation glasses in order so that we can really think harder, because as you know, wearing glasses makes you smarter at the cost of being called Four Eyes throughout your entire elementary school life. This is facts. Alright. Okie doke. Finished preparations. I'm done. Sort of. I'm just starting, but I'm done.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Is that true for you too?
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
It doesn't matter. He has like 200 versions of himself.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
He didn't say that.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Start with the hype music already.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Probably this.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Ah, frick.
You guys have all been working together. I have evidence.
Hey, you
Forgot it's right click first. Alright, we're good. We're good.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. I mean, it's right, but it's still kind of wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah. Let me see yours.
Can't be right. 'Cause in my picture... See?
Oh, neat.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh my gosh, look at Hifumi. He's trying his damnedest. How is Sakura in last? Oh, she's catching up though. Look at her. These are great pictures. Let's see another one.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Looks pretty similar. Look at Chihiro, so precious.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Let's see Byakuya's picture.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Oh, that's not like me at all.
How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I mean, Monokuma's not in any of them, that's true.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
They're all in like tracksuits and like running gear, except for Celeste, who's just kind of staring in the background. She couldn't be bothered.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes. Yes! Holy crap, Sakura!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
This so could have been avoided by just talking to me.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Is there, damn it, I don't know.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
I don't know,
Problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
there's no windows. I want to take more of a look at this. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, but she's lifeguarding. I guess that kind of makes sense. Celeste still kind of way in the back. Junko's face is covered up in this one too. All right, let's check the differences. Junko's face was covered in mine. This one also kind of true. Chihiro's smiling, that's also a thing. Celeste is not wearing anything different. Sakura is busy being a badass. Alright. What did I just say? Chihiro's smiling, correct. Sakura's being a badass, correct. Celeste is just in the back, correct. Junko, you can't see her face, correct. Sayaka's being cute. That's also a thing. She tried to frame me for murder, but she's still kind of cute. Didn't pay attention to Mukuro. Junko's face is hidden. Celeste is wearing the same clothes. Chihiro's smiling. Sakura's just a badass always, so that's, you know, no surprise. That one's Genocide Jill. Where's Chihiro? Chihiro's smiling. Okay, the two like big things that concern me the most are Celeste being in the same clothes and everyone, and Junko's face is hidden. I'm gonna narrow it down. See, Junko's face is hidden again. Celeste is in the same clothes. And Chihiro's smiling.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Except one person. That's something.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real. What are you talking about?
I feel like one of those two things is very important, and the other one is not so much. If they're both important, then booyah, I called it. But Chihiro being like smiling and happy, that's just the whatever thing. Sakura's always a badass, so that's just also a whatever thing. But yeah, you can't see Junko's face, and you can't see, and Celeste is wearing the same gothic clothes in every photo. That's kind of weird.
Remember ever taking a picture like that? So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Hangman's Gambit. Loss of memory? How do I... I don't know. There's a lot of A's. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it. Oh! Missed the letter. Now I understand!
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Nothing gets past you, Yasuhiro.
You expect me to
Oh,
believe such an
alright, debated.
unbelievable occult-type story?
Yep, debated.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Always brain dead. He might just be the smartest out of everybody. Oh my god, this gun doesn't even fit this many bullets. Hello?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever
This one,
since I
probably.
got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yep. Oh, do you?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Russian roulette, except the gun is past max capacity. There's 6 players and 8 bullets.
No, it's nothing like that.
In a gun that only holds 6 bullets, somebody's gonna have to take 2 for the team. Actually, 3 for the
It's a
team.
video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
We're also brainwashed.
All of us. You mean
I mean all of us, including
Can we watch it down here?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
I also realized something a little bit ago, but I didn't want to make a super giant, mega ultra big deal about it. I'm gonna write this down now, so I don't forget. Alright. A 357 is 8 rounds. Put 2 into Monokuma, though. That's gonna get us killed. Or at least get me killed.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost?
No! We're totally gonna make it out of here alive.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
I think he's buying what we're saying.
He asked us if we could accept the idea.
Byakuya stopped being a bitch, and now he's kind of listening.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Actually...
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
It's pretty unbelievable.
We can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
I mean, I remember not losing my memory. How could I remember losing a memory? It's like an oxymoron. I remember we went into like some sort of acid trip as soon as we entered the school.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
See, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Only if brainwashing worked like that.
Would you really believe anything
Somebody would
I
have
said?
figured that out by now and used it to their advantage.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's
Like
what
a-
you're trying to say, right?
Like a doctor that specializes in like trauma or post-traumatic stress disorder. Like that would be used for good. Brainwashing doesn't work that way.
You know I could count on you.
Doesn't exist.
Interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo. Those can't be the only memories we lost.
Like forcing someone to take you there.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all
has to do with the original motive. You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Oh, Avatar reference? Never seen it.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy.
So that's awkward.
Let's all focus on the close trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Yeah, I should watch it.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Damn it.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Oh.
These masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Okay.
So who did it? Whoever did it is just that much under. Is the mastermind? Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
Ow.
sure?
You were in that room, Hina.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong. I still want someone to watch
There's no
Avatar
question
with.
that the mastermind is
I
somewhere
might have to
within
just
the
watch it by
school.
myself, but yeah, that's why I'm like holding off on it. I want someone to watch it with.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Then get a friend. You know how hard those are to get?
I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using
Add
that
girl
to
in front of it.
control all this time.
It's even more difficult. I was going to, but you know, shit happens. Get Brett? I don't think Brett's interested. He's never seen it either, and I don't think he's gonna want to.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
I've heard that sound a lot, but I like just now realized it's someone like slamming their hand on one end of the piano.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Or
How'd they manage
it's
to
more than
survive
just that
all
one
this?
16th student.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Ah, that sounds like something the mastermind would say.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's alright, I'm gonna have to give it to you. That's a good point.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Yeah, that's why I made it seem like I had killed Alter Ego.
Aw, nuts. You got me.
Shut up, Monokuma!
What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
It gets sensual. Avatar does? Or are you talking about something else? Which one is Mukuro? She is... Hold on. I think it's a quote. 125, maybe? Oh. 123? Yeah, that one's Mukuro. Mukuro, we only kind of saw her face from the truth bullets. That one. Yeah, she's a 16th student. That's her, like, features. Yeah. For being the ultimate soldier, she is not... She does not really fit that body type. That is a tiny individual.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Yeah, exactly.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, we just thought she did.
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree?
And I know
Mukuro?
exactly what it is. Not just the thing that killed her. I know exactly what killed her.
I got it!
The other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hold on. Which one is it? Yeah. I know exactly what killed her.
Now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yeah. The wounds are at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
I think Brass Roses and Atari both know that I caught on.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Nope.
Huh? How do you know that?
Psycho, do you know what I'm getting at?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
We have to prove this first.
You know.
Wait. Back to Mukuro's profile. Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak. We're talking about Mukuro Ikusaba's body and what caused her death. I am already clued in not only to how she died, but exactly what killed her.
You're wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Denied me. Before I could even say anything.
I was gonna say, I'm already clued in to how she died. Come on!
Come on. I mean, you think
Stop, Toko!
that's not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Psycho might not get it, but yeah, I know what happened. Alright, probably Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Heck, wait. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's 7 bullets. I thought there were 8.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Correct.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in a row.
Oh, you would think, wouldn't you? Oh, that's awkward.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
If she was the ultimate soldier, she wouldn't have any wounds.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Can you...
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
She wouldn't die. True. Maybe she's not dead.
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact,
Pause champ indeed.
it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
It's,
But
okay,
if that's
interesting.
What killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So somebody moved her.
What about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That is correct.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I mean, it was a mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
That doesn't really answer anything, but
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
I'm so clued in. I've never felt so woke.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little
I just gotta like keep it.
I think I'm gonna jump in.
I just gotta keep it in my mind that I know what's going on. Makoto does not. That's screwed me up in the past when I've been like ahead of the step and I didn't know how to answer something. It's because I knew what was going on, but Makoto necessarily did not.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Yes, let's.
The assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Probably the Monokuma file? Fatal injury, maybe?
You know.
Although usually if it's only 3 truth bullets, that means I have to copy a statement. So, maybe we have to do that.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Ah.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, we don't have any of the other evidence, like the one with her, with the Fenrir tattoo.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Maybe I have to copy that?
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the hips?
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
No, that's not it.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was...
Alright.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Right hand? Oh,
Could it be
I friffed it.
the hips?
I think it's either right or left hand.
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
It was the right hand. Alright.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
That was something. Like, you had to remember that. You couldn't even view that, like, flashback.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone
Oh, I'm
else,
so
right?
clued in. I just,
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
nope.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that
The
proves
scars on her
beyond a
hand.
shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh, gosh.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No. They very much did not.
No, Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Oh, he's all sad.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Rude.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sort of.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Not corner just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
No, I do.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Not anymore.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing
It's
game
true.
began here.
It's true.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Boop.
Brain!
Then she was being stored somewhere?
He didn't even acknowledge it.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
It was the pool. Nobody goes swimming here. The kitchen that's been open the entire time.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Okay. Easy.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I crouched over it and then I opened my eyes.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yeah.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, yeah?
Here's your evidence. Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Now
What?
that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
This is pretty much where I figured, like, everything out.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
There should be only 6 chapters, so this should be the last day. But I don't know how long this chapter is going to be. This could take the whole rest of the day.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What? Why are you bringing this up now? Hello?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
He's just trying to distract me.
So what do you think?
I am 4 hours done already, which time really flies when you're so invested in this, but... And when you know all the secrets and you figured it out before the game has told you.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Why are you smiling, Hina?
Think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you
Look
might
at her.
assume?
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Expose the inconsistencies. Oh, here we go.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Whew.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 I'm not listening.
This should prove it.
The biolab lights. Great value, Osu.
The inconsistency Hyoko's talking about is the lights.
Oh man, that's really funny. Oh god, I need water. That's that one, that was really funny, and that kind of made me choke a little bit. And two, the brownie is like not settling well. Ugh, and I need to hold on. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm fine.
What are you talking about, Bo? What about
Great value, Osu.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Oh my gosh.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yeah, Atari and Brass Roses saw me figure this out.
Blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
They're like, I can see the hamster wheel turning in your brain.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
The bite-sized version. 10 lights. Ah, ah, ah.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yasuhiro is a mood.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Just dumb it down for me, big guy. I'm still so sad about Taka. He very quickly became my favorite character, and then he improved, and then he died. Sakura was also one of my favorites.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Fuck Hifumi, yeah. He killed my boy!
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
I know it! I'm
It
so
may very
woke.
well be that none of them disappeared.
That rat bastard.
And if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths.
I like
there
the-
are only 9 bodies.
I like the fact that if you, like, think of Mondo's morgue space as occupied, there's just a pile of butter in there. That's absolutely disgusting, but that's so funny.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Frozen butter.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
I've been clued in for so long, I can't wait for it to actually be revealed.
And then murdered again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Oh, I can point them out.
It was Mukuro, of course.
No.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have
Can I just point at
All
them?
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Ah, we have to. Oh, okay. I just wanted to point at the person. Yeah, it does. I know it. I just wanted to. I just want to reveal it.
Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Oh, we're gonna do it like this.
Enoshima?
Okay.
Leon
Wait, hold on.
Murata?
I don't know, like, what to present. Hold on. Dang it! I said I would not read. Or yeah, I said I would not read the follower. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. But I can't be reading people's names because some people are twats and have spoilers as their names. But thank you for the follow. Yours does not have that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Alright,
Chihiro Fujisaki?
Mukuro's fatal injury? Maybe?
Kiyotaka is
Or is it the Monokuma file? I think it's a fatal injury.
Celestia, Lou, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No, it's wrong. Junko.
Mukuro is alive. The body is Junko's. I figured it out so long before we figured it out.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
I was like 99% sure, and then when this popped up, I'm like, there's no other explanation. That's a bunch of spear marks.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Alright, that's all the predictions on that side. That we might figure out. That I'm not so sure.
Similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why.
I don't know if I got the first part of this right, but yeah, the body was Junko's. That I clued in on.
So let me see if I have this straight.
So unless that was actually Mukuro, she just called herself Junko for some reason. That's the part I got wrong. But I mean, her profile picture or whatever.
Someone going by that name was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yeah.
Then her body was
It makes sense because her nails were like really long, which matches Junko's like personality.
only this time it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Butt slow.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be the same injury.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Nice meme, Claire.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still
And it's on follower only mode for a day so that people can't just follow, post a spoiler, and leave. So I will talk to you Sunday since I am not streaming tomorrow. But I do hope you enjoy my playthrough.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right.
Something was not spoiled. Something was like attempted to be spoiled the last time I played, which is 2 weeks ago. But I did put it on follower only mode so that it definitely would not happen. Because some people are giant twats and only like spoiling it for other people. So I turned on follower only mode. So that doesn't happen. We couldn't unmask because the body blew up. Yeah, you're good.
you say, Monokuma?
Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm probably gonna practice a little bit tomorrow for those puzzles, but A is for apple, B is for banana, cherry. All right, well, cock and butt torture. Damn it, butt spot.
And she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So
Oh man, I don't have any time.
identity is
Oh, maybe I do.
Kokoro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Kokoro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is
Maybe? No. AI evolving. Alright, that wasn't right.
the body we found.
Not the profile.
It wasn't Kokoro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Kokoro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That's now alright, that's now a quote.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Kokoro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Kokoro.
Nah, maybe not. Okay. I got the hard part out of the way. Or the pog part.
Then she's still alive?
Can I get like infinite time if I do this over and over?
She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity.
Gaining 9 seconds per silence
What do you say,
thing.
Monokuma? Do you give up?
2:14, 5:21. I'm gonna do this experiment first.
Wasn't Kokoro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Kokoro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay. Wait, 2:14, 498. I want to do this experiment first.
Body we found in the garden. It wasn't Kokoro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Kokoro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I'm seeing if I can get infinite time. Okay, 2:14, 461. I can last for a very long time, but I can't keep increasing my time. Okay. I was hitting the silent statements to see how much my time increased, to see if I could increase it all the way to like maximum. But it's like I'm losing like 1,000th to like a 10,000th of a second every time.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Kokoro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Zuko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Wait, I gained some that time. What?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive?
This is... Alright,
That's right.
I'm confusing.
Looked like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
It's really weird. It's not giving me time sometimes, and then it's giving me time other times.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
I don't think that's it. Hold on. No, it's not it. I didn't think so.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, we missed that one.
Still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Maybe the biolab lights?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right.
Well, I doubt it.
Looked like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
See, the biolab lights say Mukuro's body. I don't think that. No, I think I'm just overthinking that.
The body we found in
The Monokuma file. Maybe this one? Okay, yeah. I just had to read. Boop. Huh, that's awkward.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
There's... I figured it out so early because when I was first looking at everyone's profiles, like at the very start of the game, I was blown away by how little Junko weighed. To the point where I remember her being 5'7", and I mean I remember only less than 100 pounds. But as soon as I made that connection, I remembered it from that far back that that had to have been Junko or Junko's body.
it with that corpse.
Imagine being under 100 pounds.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Yeah,
So
who
there's no
knows?
question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, the music stopped real quick.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I'm just saying, of all the people that have died in this game, only one of them has not been killed by one of us. Junko is the only one that was killed by Monokuma. And if she were in on the plan, I don't know how she could have done it, but she could have staged her death to make it seem like everything was so real. That would scare the shit out of us. Because we all watched her get impaled. Yeah. I don't know.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive,
Seems impossible.
Wrong.
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Oh, he's all excited now.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Yo, Kyoko.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Some sort of trick. Oh, I don't know. There's a couple R's. Yes! I don't... E? Oh. Maybe...
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah.
Sort of.
You're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Yeah, that's it.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
I like how Monokuma's standing on a bunch of boxes to match our height.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it!
Yeah, the beginning.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
Yeah, she seemed like a good character.
None of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
I'm gonna say, she was the ultimate fashionista.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails.
Or she
found on
pretended to
hands
be the
of
ultimate
Mukuro's
fashionista.
body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the
Shout out to
first
butt
time.
shit.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
Alright,
Making
hold on.
it look like Mukuro was Junko.
I don't know if I could show you my OBS. Ah, it's gone. So, OBS has been kind of shit for me lately, so I dropped 55,555 frames so far this stream. It just kind of shot up, so I'm not going to show it. And the percentage of frames dropped was 5.5. That kind of blew me away. Anyway, that's not important. I just wanted to mention it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Psycho, when is Tuesday for you? It's not already passed, is it?
The reason
He's
such
so
a
quiet.
plan was possible is because the two of them were
Followage.
working together.
Remember, 2 years, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 days, and 2 minutes, 22 seconds. That's not already passed, is it? Oh, no. 3 weeks. Freaking F. Although I was gone on vacation 1 week ago. So, feels bad.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong?
Oh, he's sad.
The will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
I'm scared.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
It's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
The biolab, right? The latest investigation. Right? I don't think so. Yeah. I'll read the thing again. No, it's not hiding it. Maybe? Overtapping triples in Osu? Don't know what that means. Ah, okay. It's not this, is it? This isn't the latest investigation. Yeah. That was the first investigation, because he blew up the body. Oh. No? I thought that was it. Uh-oh. First time he tried to hide Junko's identity. I haven't gotten any of those yet. Not that. No, no. I doubt it. Maybe? Actually? He did kind of cut me off. Okay. Nope, that was it.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show
Alright.
up.
That's smart.
Kodo saw the real Junko. It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh, this again. Rawr!
Waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Nope. That wasn't it. Damn it.
Punishment is waiting for you. That's impossible!
Yeah. What? Oh, that's not it either? Gah! Damn it! Huh.
Is this...
Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
That was awkward.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking
Ah.
about? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I did figure that out earlier. I just, like, mind dumbed because I was trying to think too
The only
fast.
thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Yep. Like I said earlier, her face was covered in every single one.
I noticed it just a little while ago.
Damn it.
When we were all comparing
Dang it, I knew that! There's just so much pressure.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
She got the Mike Wazowski treatment. I mean, we know she's not Junko anymore. Do we? Yeah. Okay.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
And Celeste is dressed the same. Just kind of standing ominously in the back. Probably because she's a cyborg.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
I'm not gonna lie, that should have been obvious from the very beginning. Since there still has to be somebody controlling Monokuma.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Uh-oh.
Right now.
Comic time. Alright, where's the crystal ball, first of all? It's not here. We got the bathroom doors again. This Teddy is sweating. Probably that one. Do I have time to pause? Okay. Only because it's Nightbot water reminder. Also, hi, Lemon. This is basically the end game, yeah. I think this is the last comic book that we need to do. Cannot confirm, though. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe? Let's go to the end. I usually do the one at the end first. Who got clapped? Nobody. Ish. We need to find out who the real mastermind is and all the secrets of the school. If we do that, all of us survive, or so we're told. I kind of doubt it. Bomb is right there, so that's not it. What is that? One of those goes right there. That's from an earlier case. Maybe that one's right there. Oh, nope. That's a different picture than that, but that's hard to tell. She saw them? Right to left, correct. Not that one. Okay. Not that. Don't know if that's used. I don't think so. That's not used. Alright, Claire. Oh, look. You donate bits to leave messages. That's awkward. Alright, Atari. Not that I don't trust you, Claire, but people have been known to, you know, spoil. So please don't. I'm gonna have to ban you if you do. Thank you for the bit, though. I'm not reading any of them. Probably this one? Yeah, they're taking it out. Because I still think that we need to do this. That is smart, though. I applaud you on that. Maybe... I don't know. Not that. These are confusing. Ugh. It's one of these. I'm not trying to use the hints, by the way. Thank you for the additional bits. What is this comic for? Or this paper? That one goes right there. Probably. This part's confusing. I still have time left, I still have hearts left, so
Here's exactly what happened.
let's see if this is right.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real
I am Confucian.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
The 16th student lying somewhere in the school. Dead!
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Good.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Dun dun dun.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
True.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
This part I'm scared of? Yeah. Okay. Maybe that one right there, and...
The killer is
let's try that.
you. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive.
I haven't used a hint this entire game, so I'm going to try to do that with this last comic. Because you can click on the panels to see what might go there.
So she put on a mask and then attacked.
Booyah. Hina's dumbass still buttvin.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Then we found it. Like, oh no. Tick, click, tick, boom.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Dude, rest in peace. I guess Mukuro's body.
She needed to hide the body's true
It's been through hell.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was
Shot by a dozen spears, whapped in the head with a bunch of arrows. What else? The giant stab wound, and then blown up with a bomb.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Not a great day. Shake it off.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Alright. Quick thing. Here's why we're not done. This, and that, and that. We didn't use, like, half of our evidence. It's a closing argument, but we're not done.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong. There's still
They didn't have an
more
animation to
to
him
go.
pointing to the right. Yeah, there's still plenty more to go, just like I thought. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Hello. Did she transform or did she just appear?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That is not the accent I expected at all.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay. Alright. For lore-related reasons, I ask Brass Roses. Is there a bad ending if I click OK? Or does it, like, result in the same way? Because I do want to see an ultimate, like, bad ending, if there is one. Because obviously, I'm gonna pick no thanks. You're fine to click either. Okay. It's gonna, like, end the same way. I'm gonna click OK. Yeah, let's do it.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Oh, well,
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
alright, she's just like, oh, yes. Will you join us? Yes, I will. Oh. She did the JoJo reference? Everything's a JoJo reference.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
She took off her crown, and now she's not English.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
JoJo pose.
I get bored so easy, you know? Face! Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
This is the Mono and Monokuma. She has no tone.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
The main hall? Or the headmaster's room? Main hall. Ow, for... I'm bad at this game.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
the magazine cover. And you were on it.
That's also in the laundry room. Oh, they photoshopped the crap out of that stuff, don't they?
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then
Yeah, I have a really good memory.
the main hall when this all began.
Great memory. I didn't even-
Sometimes a little lie is necessary
Didn't even,
to
like,
keep
second
things
guess
moving
that.
along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
They're actually twins.
Basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was... Me! Junko fucking Enigma!
My heart. It's time, you guys. In case you couldn't read it, one of the students is an identical twin, being the 16th student. I guess that, like, episode 2 called it the ultimate mega ultra prediction. And I'm like, they look alike, but I don't know if I can call them twins yet. But Junko just confirmed it. Sorry, I have to just, like, ease down my galaxy brain a little bit.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Yep, I called it. Okay. There's still one more prediction, the one that I made earlier today. Which is right here, if you can see it, covering up most of it. But I called that like episode 2 or 3, chapter 2 or 3.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell.
I don't remember, but yeah.
Myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
To fool people?
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth is
Different daddies? They're twins! What? I don't know if twins works that way. That's probably what the Kappa face is for. But that's, yeah.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister? And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh. She's a British librarian now.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
This
The
is...
so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind
Damn.
to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided
Hello,
to play the role of
Roxas.
director and have her join the
Oh,
rest of
fill
the
you
team.
in? There's so much to talk about. Well, as you can see, Junko's alive. There's so much to talk about. Who is Junko? Feels bad for actual Junko. Thanks to the extra bit, Claire. There's so much to, like, talk about what happened. I don't know if I can tell it in order. I'll probably just end up confusing you.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Basically, in the easiest way that I can summarize it, I galaxy brained this entire game. Remember the, like, super mega ultimate Mega Ultra Ultimate hot take that I wrote like chapter 2 or 3? Well, it's true. That was the Mega Ultimate Ultra hot take, or whatever I just said. The 16th student was an identical twin. She happened to be Junko's identical twin, who in actuality was Mukuro Ikusaba, meaning Junko is alive and is the mastermind.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
I don't know. That's a pretty big oversight, Claire. I'm glad you're not spoiling anything, because that's why I turned on follower only mode for the last chapter. So as long as you keep, being awesome and cheering bits, I have no problem with you. But if you do spoil, that's not even like a warning. You're just gonna get banned. You're doing good so far. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the bits. I appreciate you hanging out with me. But yeah, most of my room is mods, and they're watching.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Who died this time? We're still trying to figure out the actual cause of death for Mukuro. Or the body in the greenhouse, since it was a trap last time to get Kyoko killed. So we just had to try to figure that out again. But we cornered Monokuma into making it more fair.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
And the case this time, or the trial, is to figure out every secret about the school.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed
and
off right away.
this new Junko has switched accents like twice already, and now she has glasses. So expect it to happen again with a change of tone.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh god. She's a cat girl now.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
She went full uwu. Oh man. That's funny. Legit dumbass.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed,
I don't know, she's kind of a mastermind.
surprised as anybody else.
She did kill her own sister. This wasn't supposed to happen, right? Yeah, she seemed pretty surprised.
You figured it out?
But then why would she, like, attack Monokuma when it's in the rules?
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
She is talking about the death of her own twin sister in a cat girl anime voice. Do you honestly think she cares?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Turn on auto mod? Probably. Show mod icons. Not sure how. Manage moderation settings. Yes. I can. Oh, my chat's cleared. Alright, well. I don't know if you just... Wait. Yeah. Okay. No, it's on. It didn't open in a new tab. It just kind of closed my stream manager, but I could, you know, my chat box is still there. I'm fine with, like, you know, profanity and all that. Just no spoilers. I don't know if that's something that Automod will catch.
Misunderstandings sure are scary.
Does it, like, check every message that is, like, sent by someone not a mod?
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectation. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
She hates switches letters and W's. Just in her speech.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
What is she now?
That's why I
She has mushrooms in her head.
excited.
Emo stage?
Papa's sister
She
was
does
known to
look
be
sad.
twins. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Fiddling with mod settings? Okay.
Super, 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 super despair.
Because I'll need those mod settings for the next time I play... Not this game, but DR2 and 3. I don't know how... I don't know if I'm going to do like any of the other side games or the animes or whatever, but... Yeah, I need something like that for the other games.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'll leave it to you, Atari.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Alright, Claire. I think you can like chit chat on your own now. As long as I got people watching, making sure you don't spoil, I think you're fine. You or anybody. I mean, backseating I can handle. I just will, like, ignore it or do the exact opposite of what they do until I, like, figure it out. But, I mean, it's gonna be, like... The way I have this, no spoilers or you get sent to the Shadow Realm. I'll say something similar about backseating. Like, you'll get a warning for backseating, but, you know, don't do it. It's not cool. Let me play the game like I'm not streaming at all. I'll still talk with people in the chat, but don't tell me exactly what to do. I guess I'll turn that back on.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Imagine doing your job.
Like, Genocide Hill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attracted.
Your job is to have fun and enjoy this experience with me. I'm just here to bop people.
Hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Hopelessly perfect ultimate.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's like a noble blood.
Yeah.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Oh no.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
Monokuma theme. She's holding it in her arms.
Mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
All done. So wholesome. I love it so much. I had to make it a quote.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're
Yeah!
We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
Do you really still believe that she's gonna let any of us go?
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the fluid pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
What?
So fair! At least give us a hint.
They thought he was more useful alive to pin the crimes on. That's what I'm thinking.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
You hate emotes that change colors? Oh, why? Look at how happy Party Kirby is.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
A few other things. God, there's so many of them.
I got it. You're talking about the motives you provided to try
I'm sorry,
and get
Claire.
us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
They're abusing their spam settings that bypasses mod status.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep. You got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Ding, ding, ding.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Oh, I remember.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
That is Party Kirby, right? It didn't show up in text when you pressed highlight my message. That's weird.
Okay, time for the next question.
She went ooh again.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets. The past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, it was
Question.
embarrassing memories and secrets!
Yeah!
And the whole reason Makoto did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Change your accent.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The future. Greed, I guess. See the most cursed thing ever.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
Okay, I'm interested.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Now she's rocker chick.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
Spoilers.
Her group all kinds of death and destruction!
That was a couple chapters ago, but Junko just spoiled it for us.
What's the point of all this?
Oh,
Let's
yes!
go through this case by case.
That is an eye, isn't it?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal. Right?
I got it!
Yeah. She felt betrayed by everybody.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Oh, she's sad girl again.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
This is my favorite accent by far.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Oh, posh! Sorry, which one is your favorite accent? I'm gonna ask you a better question, but which one's your favorite accent?
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
My real question is, who is everyone's favorite character in this game? Either the best waifu, the best gaifu, the best, like, all-around developed character, maybe just the funniest. Who do you like the best?
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
My favorite is definitely Queen Junko.
Just as water, air, and food promotes growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Kyoko and Chihiro. Chihiro is best girl and best guy, depending on how far along you are into the game.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence
She
of
always
hope.
hot headed to get on someone's ass. Yeah, Hina loved to just jump the gun and say she knows who did it. There's no need for a trial. That almost got us killed. First game, probably Kyoko. Kyoko has gone through a lot.
Two sides
She's
of the
definitely
same
the
coin.
second main
They
character
lie
after
on a
us.
thin line. Such is hope and despair.
When her, like when she was first revealed, her ultimate was a bunch of question marks, I knew she'd make it to the end. Like, there's no way that you just, like, find that out chapter 2 and then she dies.
How much longer is this
Favorite
stupid
character,
species gonna
Hifumi. It's a nice looking mod badge next to your name, Psycho. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Still yours. I just disagree with you.
Weren't we discussing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
I just disagree. I hate Hifumi. He's the worst.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Hot librarian Junko.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Tier list of your favorite Danganronpa characters. Once I do the entire series, I think I'm gonna have to make my own tier list.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Big fat fucking gap and then Hifumi. I would have done the exact same.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Hifumi filled the big fucking gap.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
We did find that piece of paper in the secret... Excuse me. In the secret room that said you must not leave. Like, not that we can't leave, you must not leave. That's another mystery.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and
I mean, if outside is a Fallout, then the secret of this is being broadcast to the entire world doesn't have much merit if there's no world to watch. Maybe it's just our family and friends that are dead and there's nothing for us personally to go back to.
hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is
Uh-oh.
believing.
She's gonna show us something.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You mean the world
Uh-oh.
beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Uh-oh.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? Wanna see what's out there?
Uh-oh.
I wanna see too.
I don't know if I do.
Your faces sink into despair.
Uh,
Well then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
It's fine.
This is the outside
Oh my
world
god, just
you
get
were
to it.
so anxious to claw your way back into.
Uh-oh. Okay, that should not have been funny to me. Because, it looks like the world is in Fallout. Oh. It's just a Statue of Liberty with Monokuma's face. It's so fucked. There are riots in the streets. This is all there is.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
He Planet of the Ape does.
What am I looking at?
Damn you all to hell.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass! 'Cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die!
Oh no, my chat's being infected with the Monokuma fever.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more! 'Cause now it's time
Yo, sprint half a kilometer.
for the final class trial!
Yep. Alright, we're back to the gameplay.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Nobody can remember anything. I think that's... Ooh, okay. I think I know this one. I think I know this one.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy, confusing I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Is Genocide Jack gonna save us all?
Practical jokes?
You're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything,
Genocide Jack could.
Actually, she might remember.
who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No!
Yeah.
Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Byakuya, tell her you'll kiss her if you get her to sneeze.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Or just compliment her like that. She sneezed instantly. Toko, we believe in you.
Da-da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I hope on your tier list, Atari, that Genocide Jack and Toko are on different... are like different characters, and they're on much better, like much varying tiers, because Genocide Jack is so much of a better character.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Right next to each. Oh. Genocide Jack to me is so much better than Toko. She might be a serial killer, but she has so much more personality, and I like her a lot more.
What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
No, Toko, I think, belongs a tier above Hifumi. But Genocide Jill is, like, one of the top 3 tiers. I don't know out of how many. But one of the higher tiers. E-Girl Junko and Genocide Jill get along nicely.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Of course not!
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
What?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Yeah, maybe.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Okay.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about
Hello, Master G.
It was so big and so bad that even
Hope you're doing well today.
went pale at the sight of it.
So it wasn't just a few students getting murdered in a classroom.
Man-made.
It was a widespread destruction of the world.
Natural disaster.
Yeah, that's a lot. That sounds a lot more like the most tragic, awful event in human history.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Marosa.
Of course.
In real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the tragedy!
They both have the horrible quality that they think Byakuya is like the best human being to ever exist. Thanks for the follow, Master G.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Appreciate it.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how could the world just end? It's the world!
It's the world, yeah.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Not entirely wrong, yeah.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
The world.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh?
What did you say?
Byakuya backstory?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Shout out to my middle-aged secretaries in the chat.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, that's not good. Byakuya's gonna kill her right here.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think
She's changing so many accents so quick.
boy
totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Not my
I
boy.
can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Yo, he's getting so flustered.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must
I don't know how this game is gonna end.
You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Yo, his voice actor really came alive.
There's no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
I don't get it.
We only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Yeah, everything was fine. Unless that was like a simulation.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
What?
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Excuse me? Hero's
What you trying to say?
Hero's gonna go crazy.
I would have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
No.
All the memories I took from you.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Oh,
I just don't know
sorry,
what's
Hina.
going on anymore.
The tragedy? Oh.
Shoot!
So everything. Oh no, our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope.
Oh, yeah, because
No matter what anyone says.
Hero had all that stuff in the locker.
Answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember
This
the
is
last
so wild.
That's not possible.
Locker notebook or locker pocketbook? I think it's notebook. Notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Like, I've never even gone to a single class!
I'm sorry, but that's wrong. That's so awkward.
Hero, there's something
I have no idea how this game is gonna end. It's so crazy.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Is something wrong?
It's
Yeah,
kinda
something's wrong.
similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But
How is this game gonna end? I don't know.
Whoa, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
I'm having a crisis. Like, what? How can the world outside just be destroyed? I mean, that's probably why we're all boarded up inside. So we can't see the destruction of the outside world.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten,
So what happened in that classroom?
yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were
Actually, never mind.
Oh, come on, Junko.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world
Almost
is
explained.
fucking boring.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
The other two games are way better than this one.
So figure out the rest for yourself. I'm sick of that
I have no idea how.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Her shirt becomes undone every time she becomes the sexy librarian. I guess that's what differentiates her from just a librarian. When I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memory. Can't
Yeah,
think of anything
everything was
further.
fine. There was like no windows. All the windows were like uncovered. Everything seemed fine.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
We thought, huh, it's 8 o'clock.
I assume not much much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means,
Poof.
of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Oh my god, that explains all the pictures that we saw of, like, Chihiro and Mondo just kind of vibing with Leon.
Yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Oh man, what if bad ending from the last case was actually the best possible ending?
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
I feel despair.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Hello?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Oh, it worked.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
but that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Yeah, Roxas has watched all my VODs, so.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
I mean, he knows all the story.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
This is the Simpsons of video games. Psycho, no. We still have a few months left. Let's not make hot takes like that, because it could still happen.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
2021 is real 2012. Oh gosh.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
in other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Yeah, not like Monokuma masks destroying the entire world and replacing the Statue of Liberty.
Duke had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones
That must be why we had like the ultimate botanist and the ultimate physicist, but we didn't see them anymore because they died during the tragedy.
Because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The Prime Minister? It was a headmaster. If Sayaka was fine with staying here, and we all agreed, yeah, let's stay here, then
from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have...
we were the hope of a new generation, and Junko took that from us.
The headmaster put that much faith in you.
If the world is in ruins, how do we like keep getting replenished food and track bags or track suits? I get that there's no new magazines now, but
And because we had that same
how do we have like so much everything to survive here peacefully?
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a
True,
shelter
Psycho.
to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
You and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because she was bored.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. Few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
I don't know. H. No. I don't know. Does it matter if I run out of hearts now? It's not H. It's not L. It's not J. I don't freaking know what I'm trying to spell. N? No. T? No. I also don't remember the question. D. I'm just gonna, yeah. Nobody believes me.
Is this really the
Alright. Yeah, I gotta read better.
refuse to give up yet?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. I thought it would be despair. What did the mastermind do? I really don't get this, to be honest. C? No. T. I already tried T. It's not U. It's not O. I don't get it, man. I don't know what I'm trying to spell here. I'm looking for one letter I don't think I tried yet. No. The thing that Junko wanted to show the outside world. Right? I'm very confused. Hijack? I'm gonna try it. I'll take Aroxis's guess. Okay, it was hijack. Well done, Aroxis. I definitely would have lost like a couple dozen times
Now I understand.
if it wasn't that. Thank you, Aroxis.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax,
Okay, that makes sense.
what I was
Yeah.
talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing
I believe
the
it.
heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Ooh, my boy Makoto.
There's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
A little bit, yeah.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Now we really are feeling despair.
Did? Then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Yeah, you're kind of right, Junko.
Full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Yeah. My face describes it all.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Kuh is right, Byakuya.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Genocide Jill has nobody left to murder
We get it. We
on
get
the
it,
outside.
okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a
Dude,
travesty
poor hero.
firsthand.
She's enjoying this.
Sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
Music stopped. Oh,
there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Makoto's not debated. I am totally.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Livid.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Makoto still has hope. My boy.
Everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
She's got so many accents.
Yes, that's funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and
much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
Hello?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
It's just one person.
That's cheating.
Don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this.
Yeah.
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me
I don't know.
mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd get bad ending.
Live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience
Ooh.
instant, super impressive punishment.
I'm very intrigued.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
What?
Me?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Yeah?
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will...
Oh, you guys, let's not do that.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I know this is a terrible time, but I have to pee like nobody's business. I will be I will be back as quick as I possibly can. No ads. Okay, I promise to wash my hands. I had to make that quick. Okay.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
I don't know what to pick, to be honest.
If you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Hey, guys.
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Alright, this is not gonna end well.
Faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
They're all silent. Even Genocide Jill. Byakuya is sweating. Kyoko?
Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Hello?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
How are we gonna get out of this?
Give in. Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's fine.
Bitch!
Hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Guys. It's not really living at all. Oh gosh.
We won't give up.
I have 12 minutes. I have so many panels. I have so much evidence. What haven't I used yet? I haven't used this yet. I don't think I need to. Maybe that. We all look really positive and happy. I'm gonna keep the group photo in mind. Maybe the locker pocketbook. Not that. That's just yeah, that's just Hero's homework. Don't know if that's anything. Maybe? Kinda doubt it. I haven't used that yet. I don't think this is gonna give anybody hope. I don't think so. No. Probably not. I don't think I've used this yet.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, really? Oh gosh. Not doing anything makes me lose a heart. Okay. If I lose all my hearts, I'll do that once before I ask again. So not yet. Want to see if I can figure it out. At least this music bops. I'll try something, I guess.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, dumb.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, hero.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
I gotta shoot hope at everybody.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
My boy, come on, hero.
Fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Come on, Hina.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
That's right.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
You're goddamn right, Hina.
Something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I miss that, then I'm just dead.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I do not want to fast forward and miss anything.
Is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, The communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Genocide Jill.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, I still hate it.
You want to sneeze so that I can give hope to Toko as well?
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
That's fine. He'll join you on the outside.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
He'll join you on the outside. It's alright. You could be weird, do kinky shit in the bedroom all you want.
I decided to have faith in myself.
He could treat you like dirt, and you can,
The air outside is totally
you know, do what you do with that.
The
But
only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
my ass. Byakuya.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Yeah, okay.
Misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
You still want to leave.
My word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead because I'm still alive.
My boy, that's the best thing he's ever said.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh,
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
the main theme.
To die.
The main theme.
With Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I have one heart left.
The reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All that's left is Kyoko.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Hope, Kyoko.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Jeez, 19 butts.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
He counted out 19 butts, didn't they? Thanks,
No,
Lemon.
Never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
I am the ultimate hope.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
It's got a nice ring to it.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the Truth of Bullets section of your handbook.
Your stupid,
I still have one heart left, and I got a Truth Bullet.
stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Kyoko is the bestest girl. Oh, am I gonna have to do a dance battle with Junko? Yep. I have to dance battle with Junko.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us.
Oh god.
Opposite show. Who are you?
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Shoot it!
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Opposite show. Who are you?
Oh, I'm dead.
Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No.
Oh no! Nobody believes me. Dang, dude. My life is over because I'm not as good of a dancer as Junko. Feels bad, man.
I refuse to give up yet.
Ugh. Can someone fill a Roxton?
So uncool. You dare to stand against us. Opposite show. Who are you?
Your idiocy owns me.
Oh gosh.
Despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable.
Ha!
Opposite show. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No, no.
Oh god.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us.
Lock on, Nate! Lock on!
You.
Your idiocy owns me.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Opposite show. Who are you?
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memory.
Hope keeps on going.
Yeah, it does.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
I refuse to get bored.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Alright.
Going on.
We danced our way into a new hope. Oh gosh. Why is that dance battle so difficult? 16 parts. Dang, dude. I got a C, 2 B's. I'll take it though. Hell yeah.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
It is the final boss. Yep, that was the thing.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Accidentally pulls the wrong lever.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Yep, let's do it. Oh, we don't have to. We don't actually get to pick. Guilty. They're twins, so it'd be really awkward if we picked the wrong twin. You've lost, Junko.
Lost?
Lost? Me? No way.
That's just...
Can't be! You still don't accept it? Celeste's alter ego? Those are two different characters. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. There's no use trying to fight it now. Now what happens? Wait, what? Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end?
Despair.
She's happy. What are you talking about? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. And that's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. Is she actually gonna kill herself, though? I'll let Byakuya beat the shit out of her. I know he wants this more than anyone. I'm gonna give it to him. To the utter failure of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now. Is she enjoying this? Are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto. Alright. I think that was the wrong choice of words, but Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Yeah, yeah. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. I mean, Makoto and I are kind of different in that respect, but... What? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so... Oh god, look at her eyes.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
I'm scared for
The
her.
entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
She's hypnotized by the button.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
What is the last punishment?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She has to eat the butter. That would be a terrible way to, like, end your life. You have to eat the Mondo butter. You will die at the end. Hi, Waffle. Junko's getting punished. I don't know if you were here at all, but you missed a lot. It's everything. The ultimate punishment. She's totally okay with all this. Junko is... I mean, I'll tell you in a sec. Oh, God! She just kind of shrugged off the 1,000 blows. She had fun in the rocket ship. She was hypnotized by the button, so she just kind of enjoyed the ride in the cage of death. I didn't see really what happened with the witch. I'm thinking she maybe liked to get hit by a fire truck. There's no coming back from the after-school lesson. God! The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Time to start repopulating? I mean, let's see what the outside world is like first. Maybe we don't need to. I am the ultimate water drinker. Why was Junko alive? Because she never died. Surprise. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Even after saying it was all over? It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Mukuro Ikusabutt. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... Hi, everybody. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. You know, if this got crushed with her, we'd just be trapped in the school forever anyway. That would have sucked. Correct, Roxas. So, Junko and Mukuro Ikusaba were twins. Making this correct. The thing that I wrote on the, flap of the envelope a long time ago ended up being completely true. I don't remember what chapter I wrote that. It was either, 2 or 3, maybe 4. But that was, the biggest twist. I ended up calling that. That's about it. I didn't expect the Statue of Liberty to have Monokuma's face on it. That was a nice surprise. I bet one bit the ending will confuse you. Alright. I'll take you on that bet. If you stream, I'll give a bit to you. Let's see, though. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
And, Waffle, Junko? Turns out she loves accents. This is my favorite, which is Queen Junko. She has Uwu Cat Girl Junko. She has Monotone Junko. Emo Junko. Rockstar Junko.
I will force you out.
Sexy
ensuring you
Librarian
will die
Junko, that's
horrible
right.
deaths in the outside world. In other words,
Yeah, every time she's just bored of her personality, she switches it. I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that can make the school self-destruct. Dude, you have hope now. The hope here is that we are getting out. Everything that she lied about was a lie. Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. The mastermind was Junko. Yeah. She and her twin sister, Mukuro Ikusaba, had trapped us here. I don't think I actually read that. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Roxas. Yeah, that's her.
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Oh, Toko! Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and the master can get married? What about her alter ego personality showcased to the world? Won't that get her kind of arrested? Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Damn. Don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to live here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
serious.
maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember? No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. How do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? That is right, Makoto. Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try to find it, that by itself is a true meaning of hope. The world equals big. I don't know if that's quote-worthy from Mr. Naegi, but that is true. The world is, in fact, big. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, it's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
Are we going to acknowledge the universe where Yasuhiro can shape the world? Is Yasuhiro a god in this universe? If Earth isn't good enough, rebuild it. Yasuhiro did, in fact, predict bad ending. He said that he would be the father. He said that the same woman would be the mother to both his and my kids. So, he did predict that. I do kind of get that he could be a god. I just don't want that to be reality in this universe. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Woo! Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Always has been. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Bye, Sakura.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys, you guys want your fortunes told any
Oh,
shit!
You know what this means? I have to pay Yasuhiro $900 for him predicting my future. I still owe him that money. He is not gonna let me forget about it. Damn it!
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
You know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Saving his life might change his mind. I don't know. To me, Yasuhiro is all about money to buy the best crystal ball in the world. And that's about it. I don't think his brain ticks any faster than that. Such tiny legs in the game.
I can't say I'm
Oh my
sorry
god,
for
look at
my
Kyoko's
failure,
legs.
still,
I just...
it does
Oh
make
my
me feel
god.
strange.
Kyoko's legs are like that thin. Look, Kyoko's legs. I found them. They're actually this wire. Yasuhiro's look a little bit more realistic because his pants are covering the, like, you know, bulky part of your legs. For Kyoko, there's no excuse. Those are literally sticks. No, twigs.
I guess we graduated?
Yeah, we graduated. Please just blow up. That would be so funny. I really hate it, but that would be so funny. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Like his final hope was thinking that they would all leave. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh! Oh, okay. Just the guns were getting ready. I thought they were gonna shoot us. Our hands are not on that door, by the way. Is it Sharknado? Sharknado is waiting outside for us. It's another school. Okay. Maybe, okay, I don't think we know for sure, but the door's open, I think we're out. Was it fire? It was brightness because we haven't seen the sun in forever. You think they died? I don't think so. Monomi? Next week, I'm actually going to be playing Baba Is You so that I can take a slight break from Danganronpa. I will be playing the second one, of course, because this game was phenomenal. I mean, you bet 3 bits I'd be confused. I'm a little confused because we don't know what was outside, really. I feel like I owe you 3 bits. Because I was, in fact, a little confused. But either way, thanks for the 3 bits. I'm not really supposed to know yet. Okay. I'm guessing it's just like sunshine and rainbows. But until I play the second one, that is just my newest hot take. I also don't know if this was confirmed, but it makes a lot of sense to me. The last thing that I wrote, since we never like saw his face, at the very beginning of the game, the blast off punishment was the headmaster. And it was never confirmed, but I did write that down earlier today. Which makes a lot of sense. There's the fan service picture in case y'all were waiting for it. And that did look a lot like the headmaster from like the shots that we got. But yeah, that game was phenomenal. I cannot wait to play the second one to see what kind of new hope and despair that we can get. I'm very, very interested. This chapter ended a little bit faster than I thought, so I might actually do Smash like I said I would. Or like y'all are saying I should. But, I don't know. Just a maybe right now. Smooch Cat Mouse. What? lore behind this picture. I did not see that because I am a nice, wholesome person that respects women, and I do not spy on them in the bath. If you have an item called Man's Fantasy that looks like a washboard, you get that secret fan service picture with all the waifus in towels or less. I am right about the first execution? Okay. It looked a lot like him just from like his hairstyle. Because I thought, oh, it's the second year that it's closed. There must be like a prequel where like the ultimate botanist and all that jazz and the ultimate physicist. And that was just like the final execution of last year or whatever. And then I realized, at first I realized, hey, that guy kind of looks like Toko, the headmaster. Or not Toko, Taka. And then I thought, oh, that's the headmaster. Oh, that's the same guy that got blown up in the beginning. Or got blasted off. Which makes sense that he is now just bones. In a box. Alright. Let's see what this is. Hello?
Interesting.
He's become sentient.
Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
You received the Easter egg present. All's well that ends. School mode. This is a what-if simulation type play mode. This was locked earlier. Define what if. Like, what if we all survived and we just got to hang out and give presents to one another? Is that what this is? I'm gonna do it. First... Oop, not that. We got one or two extra items unlocked. It's like a whole new thing and it's long. Ooh, a whole new thing. Does that mean I'm not done with Danganronpa? I know there's an achievement to max out your coins. I don't know if I want to do that or if I just want to max out the presents. I'm definitely done with this game. Okay. It's just bonus content. I'm gonna get the new item. Make sure I get it. Because I know 1.08 is very low. But I'm also doing the longest shiny hunt of my life, and I do not trust 1.8%. I absolutely trust 0%. Fuck 1.8%. 1.08%, my bad. I'ma do it. Let's get this new item. What is it? I don't know what that is. Lucky! Oh, that was a button? Double lucky! So we just have the button to give away? Oop. Alright, artwork gallery? Yes. Yo, concept art for my boy. Give us the waifu shower pic. Hold on. I gotta unlock all the bonus content. Oh, okay. I thought the middle part was his hair. Like, his hair wasn't ridiculous enough, so that was our first design. No, that's just his jacket. Okay. My boy. Cornhead. Bugle Boy. Shithead. Long shit mold head. That was the first, like, name for SpongeBob SquarePants, but they did not want it to air on Adult Swim, so they changed it. Who lived and who died at Hope's Peak Academy? Long shit mold head. That didn't work. Oh well. Event gallery? This is like all the pictures. Shout out to 11037. Shout out to my boy Taka doing the morning exercise. Sorry, Lemon. I can't do it. It's locked. We were good, wholesome little boys. We did not peek on the women in the shower. What can I say? I respect women. I'm not gonna peek on them while they're taking a bath. I mean, if I had that item, I wouldn't have had a choice, so... No. I'm glad I didn't. We don't need that unholy picture on this stream. We'll look at Hifumi's death a lot. Like, these are my favorites. Robo Asahina. Cyborg Army. Yasuhiro's burger abduction. We never got that lore, so that was interesting. I think everything else is unlocked. What's in the box? That is absolutely a 7 reference. Great movie, y'all should check it out. That made me laugh so hard. Spelled Twitch as Twick. Oh, Brass Rose is having trouble with quotes. I hate Twick. Oh, this one? Hold on. For quote 1, 2, 3. Wait, will it full screen? Where was it? I passed it. Yeah, I passed it. Oh my gosh, I need so many coins. Yep, let's unlock it. Oh, that's all it says. Dang it. I thought it would say everything. Dang it. Quote 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Monokuma still lives? Who lived and died at... Who lived and who died at Hope's Peak Academy? Long shit, mold head. Monokuma Theater, the biggest question mark in this game. That's it. Alright, we're only missing one. The unholy... shower peeking scene. Movie gallery. Y'all want to watch some more punishments? Feels bad. Also feels bad. I really like Sakura. What? Oh, demo. I was like, wait. Why? Why? What?
Danganronpa.
He's gone. What the hell? Goodbye to spare all. In all the DR demos, Yasuhiro is the victim. Feels fucking bad. I'm curious about this one. That's gonna be it, right? Yeah. That was worth the lore. Sorry, just looking at all the differences. I mean, there's not much. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to buy all the art. I'm gonna have to buy all the movies, all the events. Do I have to buy all the sounds too? I do. First of all, best song. I love like the Apple earphone backgrounds. These are so good looking. Box 15 is the regular one, right? Yeah, also good. Yeah, I kind of want to unlock everything. I feel like it's all achievements. I got all the items, so that's good. All right, it turns out there is more to spend the mono coins for. Did I not like save any of that? Hold on. No, I did. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at this.
Chills, chills, kills!
Dangan Academy, purely prismatic souls. Don't know Japanese. If it's just gonna do the epilogue again, I'm gonna save it for another day, but... So this is like New Game Plus? Yeah, I think this is just New Game Plus. Oh, no, wait. It's going quicker.
Hey,
Huh?
are you for real?
This is interesting. Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. But it wasn't just the classroom. As it turns out, all of us who'd gathered there had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. We stood around, and an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. But hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
I never really came up with a voice for Hifumi, I don't think. Or Mondo. Oh. That sucks. I've clicked on School Life, or the What If Simulator, whatever it was called. So there's different text boxes. Hifumi is alive. God damn it. Yeah, and I just like looked at all the stuff, like all the bonus stuff. So I don't think he really missed much.
Is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do? She's right. Whatever's going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it. Okay, then let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? I love my boy. Taka is such a bro. I was forced to wonder, what the hell is going on here? I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurry to the gym. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
I might have to do this at some other time, because I'll either do, like, Smash for a little bit, or something else. This might just be like another stream.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
Taka equals Gaifu. I'm gonna have to agree with you. After having played this game, Yasuhiro, I mean, he's a good-looking dude. But Taka is ultimate Gaifu.
Nice to meet you all.
I can't do it. It just can't be done.
Sounds like Smash is on the list. Huh?
This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back.
The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
So,
Wait, is that a teddy bear? That teddy bear can talk! Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way. It's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid. Worse than any piece of software. Ugh, I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core.
This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around.
You're right, I screw around too much. I spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost.
I'm really confused by what this is supposed to be. Still.
Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself, trying to laugh it off. Now would be just another lie.
Where the heck is this going? You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean?
I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. Ah, what the heck. My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing. He seems really depressed. What does he think he forgot?
I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here. No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one.
You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
are you okay with this?
Backups for what?
For me, duh.
Backups for you? What?
Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand.
In other words,
A backup, a spare, and in case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So, if you can have backups, then does that mean you really are a toy robot? Or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
Never made a voice for Leon either. I need to fix my sleep schedule too, Claire. Like, jeebus, Lorenzo. I fell asleep at like 2 yesterday. In the morning. I want to sleep at like 10. I hate it. If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense.
No, see? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but... Yes, I'm a robot so advanced even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin.
What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony? It's fixed today? Well, that's good. The hard part is keeping it, though. At least for me, because if I were to wake up at like 7 this morning, or if I were to wake up at 7 the next morning, I'd want to take a nap at like 12 and then ruin it again. That's a slippery slope.
Sure, that too, but even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself. Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Hey, come on.
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
come on.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of changes so far. We are really already getting through the story. There was no epilogue, or there was no prologue. The text box is different. There's already different, like, dialogue. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, naps are a bad idea. Don't take naps. Naps are like drugs. You think they'll satisfy you, when really they're just a bad idea. I feel like that's not the right thing to say.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
But did you not say that you are so advanced even NASA cannot comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in Chapter 5.
Huh? Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about? Uh-oh, Monokuma figured out the fourth wall.
But anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your high school life here, I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups.
What? Oh man, come on. What's he even talking about? There's $ walls? There is in fact 4 walls. It's like waking up from the Matrix once you figure that out. You can only stay up 5 hours? Lord. I don't think naps are a good idea. I like naps, but they only ruin my sleep schedule even more. And my naps are just sleeps in the middle of the day. My naps are like 6 hours long and then nothing ends up working out. You think you could give me orders, you living garbage?
I do, and while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features. Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly, that kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy Super Mo backup.
What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow.
You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
Oh god. Alright, yeah, I have to stop soon because my voice is starting to hurt from all the voice acting. Because now I have voices for like all 15 characters and it's just gonna be me switching between all of them. And I'm almost out of water. I mean, I can get more water, but man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I could expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home. Alt F4? I'm not gonna be doing that.
And how do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So we really have been imprisoned in here?
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here.
Let's see.
He said he does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now?
Nah. So it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me!
Oh gosh. Alright. Any more Sakura voices after this one? I'm probably gonna stop because Sakura's voice hurts me the most. You seem like a monumental waste of technology. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna be a part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull up here. Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Oh yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Would you rather just start killing each other?
What? What did you just say? I believe he said something about us killing each other. Killing? What are you talking about? If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid.
Yeah, even if you're trying to make a point, that's just taking it too far.
Just a second.
Hifumi's and Monokuma's voice to me sound the exact same. I need to make them different.
Stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do what you want. Just hurry up and let us out of here. Would you guys please stop nagging me? I want to go home. I want to go home. I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake. But I guess you can't really help yourselves. You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you. Well then, here's a little spoiler.
Spoiler?
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event and you can begin your exciting school life. Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
See, I was totally clear. If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups. And you can't just half-ass it either. Build me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass. And don't worry about living expenses. You all have the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center.
I don't think that's what we were worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
Whatever. Stop complaining and just do it. With this, the entrance ceremony hasn't even begun.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony. Well, okay. I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these ever-fleeting days of peace.
I would stay in the butt. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm totally lost. We're trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, then we get out? That seems to be the gist of it. If you think about everything this Monokuma told us, you will notice that there are two main points. The first point is that we're trapped here in the school. And the second, more important point, if we create backups for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school.
Are you okay with this?
Smash will be soon, Lemon. I do feel like playing it today. Ish. I know I'm not going to play well, but I do feel like playing it. But the one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do this at all.
Honestly.
What was his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place? A Twitch bots account? You mean like Nightbot? Or Buttspot? Yeah, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something?
Listen.
If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here any time.
However,
But can we even really be sure this is Hope's Peak?
Listen, I'm sure this is all some kind of elaborate orientation setup. They're like hazing us.
Orientation?
But if that's true, it's in pretty bad friggin' taste. Totally overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out.
You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do?
Kill each other. That's what he said. What?
Don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell would ever...
Everyone just calm down. He said we'll have plenty of food and shelter and we'll be kept safe, so that's good, right? If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together. I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. that I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity.
But it seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation. If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
Actually,
If that is not the case and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them.
Gives me chills to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses. Whatever, I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. And then I will find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth. Okay, well, does anyone have any objections? Silence gives consent, as they say. Then it's decided. From this point forward, we all agree to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. Man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. But wherever I am now, it's 180 degrees away from whatever amazing place I'd made up in my mind. That's how our bizarre communal life began. Please tell me I could save and quit. Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. You know what? I'm just gonna be... No, I would've quit, but... No, I can't. I can't. It's not working. F1 is broken. F2 is broken. I'm just gonna have to keep voice acting.
When he says we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually,
Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits.
That was just for convenience's sake.
If I press Alt F4, I might have to do this all over again. Alt but 4. Now he's here?
Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I'd gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
So let me explain right now.
What?
I'm gonna give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
50 days? That's like forever. Why so long?
That's for convenience's sake, too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit humans given so easily to corruption.
Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but
it's super vague. I thought you might say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup.
What? Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Of course you can't just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me. I need all the help I can get. Heck, just a second ago you were talking about how you should just destroy me right now. I heard you. You wanna... Wah! Is this really necessary?
just a second.
Fake cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it.
Fake?
This is kind of
No, I really am sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what, I'll put you all on the right path.
Hey, come on.
And the right path would be...
Oh yeah! To keep you all from slacking off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress.
project reviews?
What? Never heard of a project review? Want me to write it down for you?
No. I know what it is. It's meant to check our progress. So you're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense! Ha ha ha! I love Taka. I love doing Taka's voice. He died too soon. He should have been like one of the last ones remaining. It's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now.
Okay then, hurry up and get to work. I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your real school life.
Can't sleep till 10. I wish I could do that. Set a time to fall asleep and then actually do it. I can't do that though. If we fail our project review, is there some kind of punishment?
Well,
Here it comes.
no, nothing in particular.
What? Don't scare us like that.
Are you sure?
There's no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned. Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can barely contain myself.
What is it? Well, you'll just have to wait. You'll just have to get it and find out. But it's super fun, I promise. Are you ready for your first assignment?
Oh my gosh. I still can't escape.
So the concept for this very first backup I need you to make is... right here.
Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does that even mean?
What the heck?
Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me. With abs. And biceps. And blackjack. And hookers. In fact, forget the Casanova.
Good looking, but you're a bear. We'd better not think about it too much, or we'll never get anywhere.
What the heck?
Hold on, I wanna see where this is going. Anyway, how are we even supposed to start building something like that?
And
Yeah, I mean, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
I can't do everything for you. Look around the school yourselves for whatever you might need.
isn't that wonderful?
As an extra special service, I will give you some materials. Just this once. I figure you could use at least a little practice before you start on the real thing.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so here you go.
Ah! Nice! Get!
Maybe I'll have you start by using these materials to make a Greek statue.
A what? I guess the marble slab is bigger than I thought.
And after that, you combine these with the Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma. Bring it to me the absolute instant you're finished. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day.
No, I don't want to! Let me free! I don't want to! What kind of minigame is this? I wanted the Sakura fighting game experience. Alright, I got one. Yes, we did it!
Casanova's supposed to be good-looking, right? Is this good-looking? Subjective opinions aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so... let me give you some tickets.
Ah, yes! It's fine. We'll get to Smash eventually.
I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away. So, now do you get how to do it? This is all there is to it. This is gonna be a breeze.
Indeed, I'm sure we can handle this.
Even if we don't get it right the first time. With enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
What are you gonna do?
But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere.
Well,
So, now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, even if you decide you can't, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Okay.
We don't need your help. We're all gonna work hard and do our best to make your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting all riled up.
I'm glad to see you getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself, or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks, drink lots of fluid, promise me you'll be safe, and make your teacher proud.
Oh,
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
it's true.
Also, make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort and keep it nice and tidy. Ugh, what a pain in the ass.
Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of a normal school life.
Now then.
Your next project review is coming up.
Oh no.
The next concept is the same thing. Do it right this time.
Yes! Yes! We escaped! It's over! Alright. Make sure y'all tune in next Friday when I complete the school life. That may or may not be true. I'm definitely going to be playing Baba as You next Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be playing that. I'm absolutely free, though. I did it. All I had to do was kind of hurt my voice a little bit. But we did it. Okay, this is where the like, VOD ends for Danganronpa. Hopefully, there will be another episode with School Life. If not, I hope you enjoyed my full playthrough of the main game. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to be playing Smash with other people now. I just gotta, you know, set everything up. But yeah, thank you for coming on this journey with me. Thanks for ignoring, like, all the bad voice acting. I'm, of course, kidding. I think my voice acting was good, at least in my own head. And I need to stop bringing myself down, because I am better than I think, even if it is just in my own head. Yeah. GG's.